The time is here, lads. That's right. The embargo has been lifted. Unleash mayhem upon the world. SMT5 is upon us. Finally, it has been released on an actual gaming platform. Teehee. Take that, Switch enthusiasts. How about you? Switch that shit off. Ooh, got him. Well, to be fair, if you wanted to experience this style at first, you really don't have much option. Who was to say that 3 years later, down the road, SMT5 would not only get a PC port, but an actual expanded version, which is Vengeance. Kinda like, from what I understand, the SMT4 thing, when it's two games which are related to each other but kind of their own thing, except in this case, it's conveniently part of one package with new features added on. And since this is my first time experiencing SMT5 period, I'm pretty much getting the deluxe treatment. Now, this isn't exactly my first rodeo with the mainline series period. My introduction to it was Nocturne, which I imagine was the case for other people. Seems like a fairly reasonable entry point, and I pretty much fell in love with the setting. I also played Persona, the fourth one. I mean, I've talked about this like several times before, but for the new viewers just tuning in, it's worth bringing it up again for added context. But I find the mainline series a little more appealing to me, settings wise. The whole world's gone to shit and is a post apocalyptic dystopia ridden by all sorts of troubles, and in the midst of Demon Playground, I find that a little more appealing than the grounded setting. Well, grounded maybe seem kind of a stretch for Persona, but still, if you compare the two, put them side to side, you will see that SMT gets a little more unhinged by comparison. So, without further ado, let's get this set up. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be one of the most ambitious projects to date when it comes to my streaming career on Twitch. It is gonna be a fairly long game, which, I mean, it isn't exactly new to the channel. However, I've always been a little apprehensive about playing long RPGs due to the sheer amount of content that they usually serve you and how easy it is to get lost and get sidetracked. But I like the atmosphere of Shin Megami Tensei now that we're gonna make this work somehow, damn it. I am willing to give this another try. Also, breaking new ground and all that. And yes, we will be playing the intro cinematic because it's part of the appeal, and it is Kino. Just from these first cutscenes, you get a pretty good glimpse at what we're getting ourselves into. The set pieces along character designs is the mainline game's strongest points. Not to mention the soundtrack. I've been told, for this entry in particular, is pretty baller. So I'm gonna trust my friends. Now, you might be wondering, why did I bust out the face cam layout? Am I gonna switch that on? Perhaps? Give you a little live feedback? Yes and no. It's not gonna be me, but I brought a friend to give you a live impression of my emotions going through this playthrough. So, say hello to the man himself, the legend, Jack friggin' Frost. Actual picture of him in my house right now. Select the difficulty of the game. This will only influence the game's battles. The story will be unaffected. You can change the difficulty anytime from the options menu. Please be aware that hell can only be chosen here, and that can be selected later on. Yeah, these games are a little notorious for having you commit to a playthrough. You can't really just casually dip your toes in to get a feel for variable difficulties. You wanna get a challenge, oh, you'll get it, but there's no backing out afterwards. So I'm thinking, since this is pretty much my first time experiencing SMT5, we're gonna go normal, because from my memories of playing Nocturne, it's a fairly well balanced middle ground. Like, it doesn't bust your balls, but there are still moments when you'll want to tear hair out of your head. And considering that my hairline is already receding as is, let's hope that my rudimentary experiences from playing the third entry will convert to a degree, at least. Yes, sir. This is a work of fiction. Any use of characters, businesses, or incidents are fictitious, and resemblance to actual persons, living dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. So if you see someone called the Demi-Fiend, chances are it's likely the life counterpart. With a couple of the brevity of man's life, I'm indifferent to worldly things. How many of the days I spent thought the Manchu? Manchu? Sure how to pronounce that. There's the seal of quality, right there. Yeah, when you think of Atlas, there's
long ago,
not many stinkers that come in mind.
The world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels,
was that a Deus Ex reference?
led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
Relatable.
However, even God's world is not eternal.
Never know the time
The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Boy, sure nothing bad happens to this friendly group of high schoolers.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
Chaos. Oh, I've heard a lot about that guy.
How will
lately.
these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
Take a good look at these characters and remember them well, because chances are only one of them will
What
come
is
out
this?
alive at the
A
end.
passing soul.
Look at these graphics.
This is a path
Sure, this ran
linked
like
to the future. The choices
ran like
you
a
make
charm to
will
switch.
affect the very course of the world.
literally me when I pass on from this world
Stay
and
your
waiting
hand
to
now.
hopefully
The
ascend
soul
heaven.
of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
Sucks
To
to be
take
her,
the
I
girl
guess.
from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Oh shit, you're already making me pick a path. Are we feeling bold, or are we not? Listen, what's the worst that can happen?
Thank you.
I'm sure this will not have any long-lasting consequences.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the world.
We can only pray that you return to the proper path, that you find your way again.
Maybe. Maybe. Selecting Destroy. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. So the nerve plays out is largely determined by whether you take the girl's hand or not in the beginning of the game. Canon of Creation is the original story of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Canon of Vengeance is the newly added story from Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Okay. Oh, I see. So if I want to experience the vanilla game, I should let her stay in limbo. Gotcha. Well, good thing that at least this is explained to you from the beginning, and you can
What is this? A passing
you
soul?
can backtrack. Because I'm gonna be real.
This is a path linked to
I
the
want
future.
to,
The choices you make will
play the
affect
base
the
story
very
first,
course of the world.
and then move on to the new content. So we're just gonna we'll just proceed here.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
And sorry. Guess you'll be here for a
You
while.
have chosen well. That girl's soul
See ya.
cannot be permitted to exist.
Until the next run.
As long as she remains bound to this place, the world shall be guided to its destined future.
Alright. Canon of creation it is then.
All right, listen up. Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered.
Oh god, wake me up from this nightmare.
Those temp accounts are about to
Please.
expire. So anyone who's been
Get
putting
me
it
out of this
off,
hellhole.
better get on that.
No more school. That's a big ass tablet though, like holy shit. Enter your first name, up to 8 characters. So, here's the deal. It's not gonna be Brekaduni. I know. I hate to break it to you all. I hate to ruin your expectations, but listen. In this verse, the Demi-Vint is actually Brekaduni. So, we're gonna have to come up with an alter ego. Thankfully, because my dear old pal Moonmaster has been pretty prolific back in the day when it comes to botching my username, we do have other options. So we're gonna be calling ourselves Dunny. Parentheses. Dunny Parenthe. Hang on. We can salvage this. Can I? Normally it's supposed to be the other way around. But actually making it a symbol, our last name, I kind of find it to be a hilarious notion. So sure. Dunny left bracket it is.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
If the other cuts out for any reason, it's because I'm going out of the game window.
Thank you, sir.
Can I just say how cool those uniforms are? Look at that sick floor pattern. As soon as we realize to head home in groups, you should look for a classmate to walk with. Minimap. The minimap is displayed in the lower left corner of the screen. Gives you information on your surroundings. A speech bubble symbol indicates someone that can be spoken to. You can approach these individuals and press X to speak with them. By pressing triangle while in the field, you can open the menu to save your progress and adjust gameplay settings. The various functions of the menu will be unlocked as the game progresses. When saving in the field is possible, you can do so by pressing left. It's recommended that you save often. Yeah, no joke. In these kinds of games, if you don't know what you're doing, it is easy to either lock yourself out of a specific quest, you lock yourself into a specific story path, or run into a difficult battle and then get completely obliterated.
Hey!
Oh, speaking of all this scary stuff, I had the first year got attacked near the station. Apparently this shadow came right at her.
Huh?
A shadow? What do you mean?
Well...
I mean, that's how she described it. She said all she was some kind of black fog. Getting flashbacks to a certain spin-off. The fourth entry in particular. Nah, I'm sure it's purely coincidental. But when it touched her back, the material got all torn up. Like, literally, cuts started appearing like from a knife. What? That makes no sense. These students are too busy talking. Doesn't seem like you can walk home with them. What about,
Hey!
these two, Hey, so you're talking to that geek from the next class over. What was his name? Ichiro Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah. He's making videos, trying to put together this web series. Asked me about that slash incident at the tunnel. Alright, that stuff about some invisible guy with a knife. Makes you wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, seemed like that was Dazai's point. Said he's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher and the tunnel. Really helping himself up, you know. Making it sound like the dude's making a follow-up to Marble Hornets. I am a bit unsettled by the fact that none of you have distinct facial features, at least eyes. It is a little freaky, if I'm to be honest. It's like I'm locked into some Junji Ito short story.
Hey there!
You wanna know who I think the biggest name in the school is? It's gotta be Yuzuru. Yuzuru Atsuda, right? The honor student from Class B. I guess he's the best we've got in academics. Yeah. But in terms of girls, it'd be Tao Isunokami, right? She's smart, a great athlete, nice. He's got it all.
Hey!
Hey, I'm smart. I'm athletic. I'm nice. Get the hint, Buster. She's totally got a thing for you. Nah, he won't. From personal experience, I can tell you, guys are clueless when it comes to even the most obvious of hints. Sometimes a directional marker symbol will be displayed on the minimap. This is an objective marker that indicates where you should go next, and reaching this marker will advance the main story. Make your way to these locations when you are ready to progress. So unless there's something worth investigating here, maybe some cool Easter egg, or ooh, there's no hands on the clock. Weird.
Everything alright?
Huh? You want to walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a right pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go it alone. If you can't find anyone else, maybe you should do the same, huh? And off he goes. Decided to go home alone as well. It's not like I had much of a choice in the matter.
Hey, you heading back alone?
I almost wish this had like AI-based voice synthesizers where it tried to pronounce your name.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in
I
groups,
wanna
right?
hear the characters
You should
struggle
walk with us.
bracket. Sure.
Oh! Hey, you two! Over here!
Yo, she kinda cute though. Tao Isunokami. We did hear things about this bunch.
Oh, hi there.
Oh yeah, we actually got a synopsis on all these characters. You're the one making that
I didn't know you
ARG,
knew him,
right?
Miyazu. I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that. Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh? I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
if there's any opportunity to make new friends. Danny attends Join High School. I'm gonna be botching so many of these Japanese names, you have no idea. Not too far from there, he lives at the Join High School dormitory along with the other students. In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageway at Shinagawa Station. The quickest way back to the dorm will be to head to the Shinagawa Station West exit. Oh, I miss this minimap so much, you have no idea. It has soul. Busy woman. Huh, this place has been getting so dangerous. Man in suit. This tunnel makes my skin crawl. The ceiling's real low too. Join student. All the weird stuff has been going on lately. Suicide rate going up, random assaults across the city happening at the same time. People might say it's because of monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough. Blaming the monsters? I'd laugh about it if I could. Where are you going? Station's this way. I wanna explore, damn it. Let me in. The fear of missing out potential content is already setting in. Well, I guess it's one way of the game to tell me, hey, you leave. Should move along with the story for now.
Oh, right. Tao.
I already see a lot of environmental storytelling from the billboards alone, so
Oh,
it'd be great if I could
it's
stop
nothing.
and inspect them closer.
I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make
Nerd.
sense since...
Hit him with the emoji.
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
It seems like something's happened in the station. You should take a look. I'm straight, I'm gonna take a look, but first, let's see what's going on in the background. Dell First Contact. Dell has a score to settle with God. I mean, it's basically a lot of these games. So, slight spoilers, but if you know the context of Shin Megami Tensei, it's a given. There's the Deus Ex phone, which is kind of baller. Classic musical concert. That's pretty far ahead in the future, not gonna lie. Ah yes, my favorite time of the year, the 78th day of the 45th month. I thought I was lucky since it wasn't that crowded. Man, I just can't catch a break.
Hey there!
Oh, you're from Join High? Yeah, sounds like they closed the whole area off. I don't think anyone's getting back to the dorms this way. Most people are just focused on the blood and the body, or whatever's left of it. I thought I saw some shadowy figure right anyway, but I'm not sure. Am I the only one who noticed? Oh, but one of those high school boys went running in the same direction. Some kid with glasses. There's blood everywhere past that sheet. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, but there's been an incident inside. You'll have to take an alternate route.
Oh, that saved me the hassle of voice acting. Weird that it's only a particular NPC. The entire path is blocked off by a blue sheet. There's someone you can pass through.
Hey!
Hey, I heard someone got eaten. Was it some kind of wild animal?
Huh?
I tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. Not everywhere, though. I gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Oh boy, the e-girl is already rolling the tape. Looks like something's happened here. The onlookers are talking about it.
Huh?
Another murder. This one's just as brutal as the others.
Hey!
Ah, come on. Shinigami was a pain in the ass to get around without the trains.
Oh, hi. My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back.
There's a murder going on, and all you can think about is going on your phones. Put those things away, damn it. Well, I mean, listen, it gives me a little alone time with Geek Girl over here. How about we hit her up with the classic pickup line? What's your favorite analog horror series? Personally, I think the latest episode of The Grey Files.
Would you mind checking up on my brother?
Yo, what's up, man? It is indeed finally time to bite into the meat that is SMT5. I actually caught you early in the morning as I was heading off for work. Was it when you just started streaming? Because I noticed that you were pretty early on, level-wise. What time did it unlock on your end?
I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Around 1 a.m. my time. Oh, so pretty much just when I woke up. Neat. Convenient timing, that one.
I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
From what little I played, I do appreciate that the game explicitly tells you as you're making a choice which way to go if you want to start off with the base game. It would have been kind of silly if I just randomly picked Vengeance mode without even realizing it. It also would have been a classic Atlas move. Someone was saying some kind of wild animal escaped from the zoo across from the station, and that's why there's all this mess.
Do you have a moment?
Is that the best story they could think of? There's an aquarium across from the station. Yeah, like, this is all thanks to some fish flopping around? Well, I guess we're done talking to the strangers here. Could it be strangers of paradise? Nah, you ain't fooling me. For what I know, these are all NPCs, and I am the only real character around. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Hold on, I gotta do this now. This is too good.
Bruh, I be trying to tell niggas we live in a video game world, bruh. Half of these niggas ain't even real people, bruh. Watch this. You know that, bruh. That can't be a real nigga.
The whole video always gets me in the whole of its variants. You know that. The way he actually puts the inflection on that statement is the deal breaker here. Alright, so 2 of our friends already went off, so we're gonna find them. I say friends, but we really only just met them properly. Yeah, this place has been getting so dangerous. Huh? The station's closed off. Oh, I saw a high school kid with glasses head into that tunnel. But man, look how creepy it is. I want to be in his shoes. Man, that default school uniform
All right.
is a crazy
So
fit.
word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this
It
tunnel.
almost makes me want to attend that high school just for the crazy. Suit.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here, too.
Consider the fact that
Looks dangerous.
these are the Japanese we're talking about, and they're not exactly known to be giants. So you know it's a pretty low-hanging tunnel, but even that fella bumped his head into it. 1.5 meter, yeah, that's you basically gotta be a hobbit.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah?
The real crazy part is that
I think
yesterday
might be
we were
onto
working
something
in a
big.
old school cottage in the countryside, and those have like really low ceilings.
Hey,
I
what are
already
you
bumped
doing
my
here?
head into the door frame several times. Anyway, good time to experience an earthquake. Hope you all had basic training. It's glorious Nippon. I'm pretty sure they're well prepared. Oh, is it the actual location? How much of the setting is based on
Long,
Japanese
long
cities?
ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation.
Then we randomly transition to
He seized all
creation
knowledge
story.
from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons.
dude.
The fruit of knowledge
Okay, I'll
was
elaborate
secreted
on this in a
away
minute.
in a paradise of his own creation.
We'll get to this in a minute, but I just had a revelation, pretty much.
One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods.
This sounds like a
Oblivious to
fascinating
the serpent's machinations,
mesh of
mortals of each
many a
realm
creation
ate
myth.
the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Guys, it's the shadow of the earth tree.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with
I
precious
can't believe
knowledge.
SMP5 predicted DLC.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
I don't think we're home anymore, Toto. This is far from Kansas. Yeah, that's
How
normal.
can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you
What if you wanted to go to
sanctuary.
heaven, but God said...
Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
You say remain calm, but that angel gives me blasphemous vibes with the mask alone. Which, well, if you play blasphemous, you know how that religious imagery goes hard, but at the same time makes you a little more fearful of the man above. Hey, on the bright side, you don't have to go to school tomorrow, or any other day, for that matter. When you watch Mad Max once, no matter how many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. You decide to move onward for now. Okay, now that we have a minute, let me say this. So when we saw the cutscene play out, explaining like the way this universe works, one thing that always bugged me about mainline SMT in particular is, okay, so you have the Lord Creator, right? But then you have all these other deities, mythical creatures, and they're simply labeled as demons. And why is that? Was it like a convenient just way to bunch them together for purely mechanical reasons? But here you actually get a plot explanation that the Christian God basically decided he doesn't like competition. So everyone else gets degraded. Honestly, that makes him sound more like the Hebrew depiction of God, which, well, is not very unlike what you see in Shin Megami Tensei. In fact, that depiction of the Lord is probably more fitting for this kind of more bleak scenario.
Target confirmed.
Well, thank you, Stalker Anomaly, for showing up. Is that Jetstream Sam?
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
Come with me if you want to live. shake his hand or not. I mean, they both have potentially the same outcome, but sure. I didn't. Now I have become the Metal Gear Rising. I actually wanted to start with the classic story first.
So the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life.
This is such a great look for a playable character. You have no idea.
The future is
also, gotta love how he conveniently grows out his hair.
light or dark. You may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
Hold on. Is this the voice actor for the Colonel in Metal Gear Solid, or is that just the filter that makes him sound like him?
Young man, can you hear me? You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own appearance, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Well, here we go. Time to get a taste of the combat. Oh, that music is pretty damn loud, jeez. I might have to actually lower it a bit. Play enemy actions are governed by the press-turn icons shown at the top of the screen. Taking one action consumes one icon. Select skills, then choose an action to take. When choosing which action to take, you can... Jesus, why did it shift volumes like that? Okay, let's just tone the game for now in volume mixer, and then I'll adjust the audio in the menu itself. When choosing which action to take, you can select skills and choose to attack, heal, or support, among other choices. Choosing the attack skill will not consume any MP. All other actions, however, will cost MP to use. Observe each situation and decide the best approach. It is Roy Campbell based. That guy has like the perfect voice to be a great narrator. He, besides the Colonel, from what I remember, is also the English voice for the main protagonist of Sacrifice, that old shiny action RPG. Affinities and weaknesses. Each skill has its own affinity, and demons typically have weaknesses to certain skill affinities. Targeting a demon's weakness will deal damage as well as cause a press turn icon to start flashing. This indicates that you have earned one additional action. Striking weaknesses and granting yourself extra actions can often lead to victory, so pay attention to the skills used. Just like Persona, baby! A flashing press turn icon indicates one additional action. You can grant yourself extra actions in a fight by targeting enemy weaknesses. On the other hand, missing attacks or having your attacks nullified will consume more press turn icons than normal. The same rule applies for the enemy as well. Target enemy weaknesses while defending your own in order to maintain the advantage. Okay, works only once, so you can really cheese it. Makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Get those coimets, because I'm planning to add more stretch goals later down the road. If I'm gonna be adding new game unlock tiers, it's definitely gonna be price higher, because Frosty smashing the Monster Crew Academia one in a matter of minutes was not what I anticipated. You level up. Allot your earned points to build your stats. Oh, you know it. You know it, baby. Strain Bull, let's go.
All hostile targets eliminated.
What was that just now?
That was a horde of demons hunting you for your soul, young man. Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld.
Netherworld?
The Netherworld. The place the demons call home. You saw them. They are descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. This is their world. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you.
Proto-Fiend? Which makes you one of the first fiends, if that's any indication.
Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
Right, pressing select will display the map, which gives a much wider view of the area. This can prove useful when the minimap isn't giving you enough information. Also, if there's a specific location you want to aim for, we can set a marker on the map. Yeah, this is definitely more a modern game design in appearance. Back in my day, you had a limited POV, and that's all you had to work with. Now, Hoopila can move at greater speeds. Hold L2, R2, and use L to dash. Pressing L2 and R2 at the same time, holding L to dash without holding an input down. Let's give that a try. Oh shit, he's got the Naruto run.
You seem
You do be spraying those arms like a bird.
Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi. This world is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
There you go. It's that Shrimple.
Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals. Magatsuhi can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
The three colored lights that can be seen on the map are called Magatsuhi crystals. Green crystals restore HP, yellow crystals restore MP, red crystals store Magatsuhi, which is needed to use special skills. It's gonna take a bit to get accustomed to all this, but I'm sure that after a couple of hours put in, this will all seem natural. Look at him go. Look at that boy run. Making all those horse gills from Uma Musume look humble by comparison. Anywho, I want to check the menu. What's the button for it? Okay, so we can save the game search, which of course I will do. Ah, there we go. So we're gonna go to System Options. And we want to... It was really only the music that blurred wildly, so let's start with turning that down a little bit. I'm gonna put the game back to where it was, roughly. So that's our boy, for the time being. Magatsuhi Spring. Slight impure code for all allies in active party when the Magatsuhi gauge becomes full in battle. Nice. We do like any sort of MP restoration. Can you just say how slick of a UI this already is? Kinda like it a little more than the Nocturne one, to be fair. It's got a little more life to it. Student Handbook. Pocketbook for students of June High School. The name Dooney Brackett is inside. Or Donnie, rather. We gotta remember, canonically, Brackett Dooney is the Demi-Fiend. Totally unrelated, this two. No, sir. You will come across various obstructions as you traverse the world. Pressing this button will allow you to jump over these obstacles. Try jumping over the boulders, then continue toward your destination. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get used to these controller prompts. Climbing points. Climbing points refer to the square blocks with red edges seen on the map. We got the yellow paint, guys. We got the yellow paint. Speak game design. Treasure boxes. The golden objects you see on the map are treasure boxes. These can be destroyed with the Nahobino's sword attack. So whenever you see one, try approaching it and pressing square. I have like 3 people already on my friend list who are jumping into SMT5. You'll have to see it. You'll have to see a new release doing well.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
This isn't Tokyo?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
The Japanese sure love their Fallout scenarios and absolutely nuking the shit out of their homeland. Actually, that's a fair point. Notice how, by comparison, the Tokyo Tower seems perfectly preserved. Did humanity die out?
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. 2 great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well.
Could this be linking to Nocturne, the true ending?
Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
I should probably state a disclaimer right now for all people who haven't played SMT before. That I'm probably gonna try to tie in this to 3 story-wise, because I've been slightly spoiled on the goings on in this game, and I do know that a certain someone that we know from Nocturne is part of this game. So there's a very good probability that the 2 entries are intricately tied in together. It seems this Aogami character can't explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Going with Aogami's suggestion seems to be the best course of action for now. Except the quest, the Lay of the Land. As you progress through the main story, a quest may naturally trigger. These are called main quests. Main quests are different from the optional subquests. They must be completed to progress the story. Which is exactly why we're gonna look through every nook and cranny available to us as we go on, just to make sure we don't miss out on any subquests. Which may be a little too early for them just now, since we've only really started our journey.
After comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount. A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location. Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
That's not standing in it. You already failed the objective.
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you?
You look at all this.
Now, you want to know where
Look at all this
you
gold.
are? Why, this is the place I call home.
We're all
As
living
you
like
can
a
plainly
king.
see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in
It's called
here.
easy living.
Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense 2 spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
Keeper of the Cadaver's Hollow, boss of the Min-Man, Gustav.
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course.
Is this gonna be our vendor?
So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we? And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase. I'll sell you what you crave, long as you've got the marker. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
So will be, stranger. Anything I got, it's yours. For a small fee, of course. Misplace info for one foe. Yeah, we'll get this by us.
Say thanks.
Seems like a good utility tool, unless we get examined at some point. Other than that, not sure, actually. We could get a bit of medicine. Just in case.
Looking to buy. Say, need anything? Need anything?
We're good for now.
satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way. Before that, however, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor.
So far, all the tracks I've heard in the game, which, to be fair, hasn't been long into the experience, but a couple have played, and they're really good. Like, even the overworld theme that's been just adding atmosphere. Pretty darn good.
I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relics of yore, so I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Memon, they're called. Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please. Useless. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded.
Is this basically the Breath of the Wild optional quest where you're looking for the little fellas?
Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the ley line fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time.
The words are pretty
yes,
good.
Of course. Here,
I'll pay attention
allow me
then.
to show you the ins and outs of the ley line fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy, but I can't do it for free. Cough up a little maca, however, I'll set you right his rein. Be good to remember that.
To be fair, he wouldn't be swinging the macaroni if he wasn't a good businessman. The cadaver's hull has been unlocked. Recovery has been unlocked. Leyline founts can be found throughout the Netherworld and provide services such as healing and traveling to the cadaver's hollow. Other services become available as the game progresses. Leyline founts make for good checkpoints when exploring the Netherworld, so be sure to activate any that you come across.
There was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Memon, as we were asked.
Receive 2 items from the Denoma continent, 2 secret treasure set. The Harado bead. And the Gleam Grenade. Okay. How potentially busted are these items? Weak almighty attack to all foes. Item is not consumed upon use. Very slight HP recovery to all allies during battle. Item is not consumed upon use. So, they aren't really that balanced tipping, but weak almighty this early on, yeah, that sounds like a clutch. Can divert a little to the side here, which I'm curious if holds any goodies. Half expecting a treasure chest or something of the sort here. Anyway, there's a little lad here.
Young man, could that be one of the Memon we were told about?
How's it going, buddy?
Farewell.
Huh? Gustav want us back?
Bye-bye.
Well, no find any relics yet. Fine, fine. I'll head back. You obtained 5 glory. You know what?
We've located
At
a
least
Mima.
they're very
We
distinct
should
in
report
appearance,
back to Cadaver's Hollow.
which will definitely make this a little easier. To be fair, it's a good color coding considering just how there's a lot of yellow and gray in the background. So if they happen to be a different color scheme, might have been more difficult to spot them. Gustav spawns Mima have abandoned their orders and are wandering about the Netherworld. Find them and send them back to Gustav. Finding Mima will earn you what is known as glory. You have no use for this at the moment, but its purpose will be revealed later on. So this first stream, I imagine, is going to be mostly getting accustomed with the game. We're probably not going to get too far ahead. Oh, there's a full moon going on. We can't really do much with that yet, but later on, once we start making comrades, that's gonna be pretty vital.
Found a Memon already, have we? My thanks, friend.
Bro was so thick he couldn't make it a couple of meters up ahead.
I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
Gustav will reward you with various items depending on how many Memon return to him, so try to find as many of them as you can throughout the Netherworld. You obtained Onmoraki's essence.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the ley line fount in Nita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure. Always a pleasure.
Okay, gotcha. Let's just have a look at the essence bar. This is getting the power of Raptor Onmoraki. Interesting. Oh. Obtained one soda. Oh, is this gonna be another opportunity for us to get the rare Jack Frost soda? I sure hope so. I like how it's an easy to miss little Easter egg when you're playing through Persona 4. Because those vending machines are only conveniently operational on certain days. Whenever they feel like it, basically. There you are. Yes, yes, I go back. By the way, sparkly shiny boxes. Destroy against something nice. Yeah, yeah. You obtain 5 glory. Actually, before I move on, I should check the stretch goals for finding all these Memons. I imagine there's different tiers you can accomplish.
Say, looks like you got your hands on something worth my while. Naturally, I mean that. Care to part with it? If it's a fair price you want, I'm good for it. So what do you say we make a deal?
Gustav collects goods that were once used by humans. Relics acquired from vending machines can be sold to him for a currency known as Maka. Once obtained from a vending machine, relics will be available from the vending machine again after a certain amount of time. 60 mecha for a soda.
Anything?
That's pretty good considering inflation and what have you not. Alright, so starting healing set is from 5 onwards. Then an Helmet Talisman. Neko Shogun's Essence. I remember that boy from P4. It was kind of a pain in the ass to fuse together. He's one of those personas that actually require a little more effort. Megami's Essence. King Frost Essence. Quetzalcoatl's Essence. Yeah, I know how to pronounce that. I've already seen that name so many times that you just learn. Eventually. Thunderbird. Yoshitsune. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of Miman to find. Siegfried, my boy. Lakshmi. Alright, so 200.
Need anything else?
That is quite a bit of a workforce you have assembled. Honestly, I'm excited. I don't expect exactly a 1-to-1 with the previous entries. It's already familiar enough that I get it. It's more about the subtle nuances of what potentially came back from 4 and whatever they added on top here.
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal. It's dangerous to travel the Netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit some demons to fight on our side.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this ferry.
By talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
Just bribe her with a shiny. You started talking to the demon. Oh, he talked to me. Could this demon want me to join him? Okay then, let's talk. I'm gonna ask you a question, so make sure you answer in a way that make me happy, okay? So do you think I'm cute? Come on, don't go. You gotta do this right. Okay, let's try one more time. Can you actually like piss her off? You're supposed to say that I'm cute. It's pretty determined, but it'd actually be hilarious if you could just flop this completely. Well then, let me ask one more question. Do you want me to join you? I do. Gotcha. I don't mind giving that a thought, you know. But demons won't join you for free. You gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or mecha. I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. What should I do? I want 1 life stone. Very well. Okay, well done. I'd be happy to join you now. You'll be able to get other demons to join you by negotiating, just like we did right now. But demons are pretty fickle, so it might go as easily as it did with me. Even if you mess up, don't worry, just hang in there.
Nice to meet you!
I'm very pixie. I hope we get along. Kinda poetic that, once again, this is the very first demon that you acquire. Now the question is, do we actually have to keep her all the way to the end?
If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
Up to 3 demons can fight alongside the Nahobino in battle. The more demons on your side, the less demanding a battle will be. Try talking to various demons in order to recruit them. Now that transformation into a Nahobino has occurred, various functions of the menu are accessible. Pressing triangle outside of battles will display the menu. Here you can use skills and items, manage demons, and check quests, among various other actions. You can also revisit tutorials on how to play the game. Demonic mediation. While in the active party, if a demon's mood sours mid-negotiation, they may forgive you. Well, that can be pretty handy early on. And she's got healing. Now we don't really know what's coming up next. Probably might need to level up Pixie a little bit, for that becomes apparent. All attacks, including magic attacks, will become critical hits for allies for 1 turn. Doesn't sound bad at all. So, for now, I can have up to 6 of you. There's a slime lad up ahead.
Young man, there is a demon up ahead. Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy.
Are we gonna be learning about backshots?
When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle. On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
By pressing square to attack a demon symbol, you will enter battle with that demon. Take the demon by surprise and you will earn the initiative in battle. If the demon takes notice of your attack, then the initiative will be decided by chance. Battles will play out in your favor if you gain the initiative, so remember, strike first. I do see something of interest here. It is a D20 crystal. The revival bead. Since we're pretty early on, I'll probably want to try and gain as many different demons as possible and just experiment with their abilities. Not to mention, it's still gonna fill up my compendium, so even if I don't need a particular one, I can always dismiss one of them and bring them later on. You start talking to the demon. The demon is approaching. What will you do? Keep calm. There we go. Let's have ourselves a little chat. It's a human sent on you. You got the man stink. Why is that, buddy? I ate a human. Really? How was it? Tasted delicious, right? Good flavor notes. Finally aged. You're just a kid. You gotta need something easier, like this. You obtain medicine. Well, that was a pretty swell slime, gonna say. Things considered. Alright, we will want to get rid of one of them. There's like a Patra. And that, which we don't know how to handle just yet.
Strike!
We'll let Prey be on the guard duty. As we prepare to engage in negotiations. Look here, chump. Don't you know who I am? Master Slime. Call me Master again. Makes me feel like a real big-time demon. Your master demands tribute, peasant. So bring out your goodies. Worship me. Now let's see here. Give me 82 maca. Very well. Now that's tasty. They call me Foul Slime. Pleasure's all mine. There you go. All we had to do was butter him up a little bit. What do we actually do? Definitely Affliction. While the active party raises all eyes accuracy and critical rate against foes that have ailments. And +1 lunge. Okay, not bad at all.
Young man.
Allow me to inform you of a tool that will make it easier to navigate the sprawling netherworld. As a proto-fiend, I have been outfitted with the Skyview function. This will grant you access to an orbital satellite and give you a better view of your surroundings. Use this to your advantage should you ever get lost. Press up to use the Skyview, which allows you to survey the terrain from above. Using Skyview, you can see the surrounding area in detail. So use it along the map to aid in your exploration. Oh! An actual top-down view. That's an interesting design choice. Since we acquired the demon, I'm gonna head back. Make sure you save. It actually seems like a superb quality of life improvement. Because really the minimap only gives you a general idea of what's the layout like. Alright, so we got more slimes up ahead, which we could use to build up some XP, and then head over to those two lads and try and recruit one of them. Oh, I can only imagine how well this ran on the Switch. Which, to be fair, it is an RPG, so some liberties can be taken with frame rates and whatnot, but this is still such an advanced looking game that not being able to experience it at 60 FPS seems like a downgrade to me, one way or another. so that's how you use your special ability. You're gonna fill that rate gauge up, and then you can toggle it.
Strike!
Oh, you're up for another round? Consecutive encounters. After defeating an enemy, another demon may appear to continue the battle. This fight will become tougher than usual, but winning will grant you additional mechanic speed, as well as a higher likelihood of items dropping. Consecutive encounters are more likely to occur when finding areas where many enemy demons are gathered. Stay vigilant if you want to avoid them. And this is where having multiple party members comes into play, because you can pretty much just breeze through encounters. Sure thing, man. I ain't going away anytime soon, so go grab a bite, and in the meantime, I will be learning the ropes. Okay, so your next skill is Zam +1. Hehe, my skill's on another level, you know. Here, try this. Relax, it's not like it's poison or anything. Obtain Lifestone Chain. That will see some real carnage. Oh, nice. You got two skills, for that matter. Weak force attack to one foe. Alright, so you have two weaknesses, which is convenient. Chance of affecting Mirage to one foe, and Poison. I'm not familiar with Mirage, so we might want to try that on another demon. And you guessed it, another point of strength. We will be getting more vitality for sure. Because, yeah, dampened damage does sound like a good investment. Gain initiative, escape rate, hit rate when attacking, evasion when attacked. Yeah, I think for the most part it's gonna be a case of me splitting stats between these three. It's just me going melee focused builds, my initial playthroughs, which, you know, is a given. We do like going close and personal. Any more crystals in the area that I could use to recuperate my losses? Ooh, there's way more slimes up ahead. Probably want to another companion to help us out. Pretus Essence. Oh, so this guy. Huh. So do you get these kills from them, or do you use these to buff the demons that you have? I guess we'll learn that in due time. In that case, we should probably try and catch a predator, as opposed to catching a predator, which is, you know, a totally different ballpark. Oh lord, they're coming. They're still running towards me. Yep, we'll be stockpiling on those soda cans for easy money. Oh, hey. There you are. Wanna check inside places too? Keep spirit up. Most important. Alright, so here's the thing. These guys are not displayed on either the mini-map or the overhead view, so you actually have to put effort into locating them. Fair enough. Slap in the butt. Oh wow, 3 of you. Alright, let's see what elemental affinities these guys have. Oh yeah, that works. There's no point in wasting my mana. If anything, we're gonna get Fairy to dish out the Zen. You and me, let's talk. You know, you kinda got some human stink in you. I used to be a human. Huh. Wait, I've heard about someone like that. Are you? You're Dooney Braggett, right? I've heard about you. The way I hear it, you're really making waves out there. It makes me wonder if I should get in on that. Huh. Let's see. For cover, 112 mecha. Very well. Give you just a little of your MP. Very well. Ooh, that feels great. I'm Hunt Preda. Good to meet you. Gotta love how that thing sticks out between his legs. I'm sure Twitch is gonna be mighty damn pleased with that imagery. Guess what? I came up with a brand new skill. Haha, I feel like such a grown-up. That's not all, because we're gonna fight you. Visio by +1. Weak physical attack to one foe. Great effect if critical. It's not bad. My fault. Alright, we have a full squad already coming in, so pretty good. Power is all that matters. Oh wait, you get life drain? That's a handy ass ability to have at this point in the game. And which is exactly why you want to expand on your variety of potential servants. What's wrong with you, little man? Focus too much on relic makes some Miman hard to find. Keep eyes peeled. No stone unturned, yeah? Alright, so one more of you, and we should unlock the first reward here. I should probably get Pixie to heal me up, as we're about to face 4 separate demon parties. Let's have a look here. Ooh, that's a lot of shinies. Also, more pixies. Just hanging about. Where's the collectible? Are you on top of the building? I mean, could be. Maybe let's start with taking care of these fairies. There's only 2 of them. How do we sneak up on them? Wait, maybe I can lure that one away, like so. And target that one. Oh, flubbed it up. Run away. Tactical retreat. You're persistent. Little bugger. Right, so let's see. So the shield, I think, is you're resistant to that element, and the exclamation mark are the weaknesses. That would make sense, actually. Well, we do have 4, so we're gonna have to exploit it on the hunt. Let's try casting Mirage and see what it does. Maybe it causes it to miss more often? comes more of them. Sure, you keep doing that and we'll just obliterate you regardless. Pretty much a wasted turn. And then again, what's she gonna do? This much of a disadvantage for her. One more vitality it is. Oh yeah, it's up here. Ah, so you gotta make the jump to the building. Gotcha. No, Memounts nearby? We're almost done exploring this initial area, so unless there's one of them hidden somewhere, I don't imagine maybe seeing more of them soon. Wow, you're pretty much weak to everything, is this? It's crazy. However, that's gonna help us out significantly. They do have the MP to spare. Easy XP. Ooh, 4 of them. Tell you what, let's try this out.
You ready?
Critical mode. Oh yeah, that's powerful, alright. And you should also get an advantage from Bestial Bite now. 59 damage, yeah. That's crazy. Hey, is it cool for me to learn this kind of thing? I would say so, yeah. One more for the road. Yo, this fairy is feisty. She may seem all cutesy and adorable, but ready to land the killing blow anytime. Slime's essence has been acquired. Well, now we have 2, respectively, for the 2 that I do have in my lineup. And would you look at that? Demon mood change when full moon or new moon come in. Big opportunity when demon in a good mood. Sweet. We should report back to Gustav. In that case. What about you, dude? What's new? I'm a McCoy. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. You wanna get past here? You could go back to the fork in the road and go the other way. If you take a big detour, you'll see a trail. It's an E23 something series? I don't know. Some huge ass number, I forget. Looks cool though. Is it a dead end? Hold up. Some more stuff, clearly. Up ahead. Well, anyway. I need to redeem my Miman award. So I shall drop back. Enemies have already respawned, which, you know, makes sense. Because various opportunities to try our luck at having with a demon, or just grinding for XP if you need it.
Welcome! Very nice.
Obtained 3 lifestone, 3 medicine, and 3 emerald soda.
Best of luck.
Find 10, you've got another reward coming your way. Keep those eyes peeled. For an element.
Need anything? Always a...
Okay. With that in mind, we're good to go. Through the tunnel. And check what's up ahead. Pickups have also replenished, which we had more of them around, didn't we? Maybe a good idea to dash around and find the others, yeah. Not the complete MP refill I was hoping for, but With a fairly good point. Still. Enemies up there. That's a lot of slimes just waiting to drop on me. I have no idea how I managed to dash past all these goops, but well, got the fire shard, which we should probably check what it does. Weak fire attack to all foes. I mean, it's something.
Young man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave.
It's a predator hangout.
However, they don't appear to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you are willing.
Sometimes various characters in the Nether will ask for your help. These requests are called subquests. Completing subquests will net you various rewards, so it is recommended to do them whenever you can spare the time. Available subquests can be accepted by speaking to characters with this icon, the scroll thing. Don't talk to me. I don't have the energy. Ugh, where are they? Us predators always hungry, no matter how much we put away. So you can imagine there's a real number on us when we don't get anything to eat. Hey, have you seen our buddies? They want to scrunch for food. If you see them, tell them to come back. Any longer, they won't have much to come back to. Food. We need food. Ugh. So friggin' hungry. Ooh, you're late. Wait, who are you? I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out searching for food, but no one's returned yet. Hey, think you go look for my buddies? I'm starving over here. Hopefully it's not the fellas that we picked a fight with. A predator predicament. Ooh, thanks. You spot them. Tell them to get their asses back here pronto. And make sure they bring food. Now, do we have a marker for that? By any chance? Do I just have to be on the lookout and hope that we find them? Just make me wonder if it's these chumps in particular, or they're just random hostiles still. Oh yeah, they're definitely not on friendly terms. Let me run through the area again and see if anything's changed in the environment. Oh.
Whoa, wait a sec!
You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me! Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
I don't know about that. We already got the Pixief adjacent companion.
Just think you can snatch away our prey?
She is kinda cute though,
So I guess
so...
we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
Demons will gradually build up Magatsuhi and fill the Magatsuhi gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll be able to use powerful abilities known as Magatsuhi skills. Collecting Magatsuhi crystals will also fill the gauge, and will even fill automatically with each passing turn during battle, so keep an eye out for opportunities to use these skills and turn the fight in your favor.
Strike!
Wow. Talk about a one-hit kill. Damn. Wasted in one turn. Well, you're welcome.
Whoa!
Small lady.
That's a relief. Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there.
And who are you, smug little missus?
Now that I think about it, I like totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too?
Oh no.
Okay, never mind then. Like you deserve thanks anyway.
She's quirky.
The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
Yep, that's my reaction right there. The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do? Ask if she's hurt.
Huh? Oh, what, you're worried about me? Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine. All good over here. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh?
Yeah, I'm kinda new in town. Just,
wow, how weird. So who are
getting
you?
acquainted.
Where are you headed?
With the area.
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Like, seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
Demon in the kimono left. I'm sure we'll never see the likes of her again. At all. Alright, this is the branch that we never took, did we? Alright, does that mean we've already done the sub-quest, or is there still more to see? Potentially. Some demons like to fight, but others like to talk. And if you make a connection, they might want to be your friend or give you free stuff. I do have an essence for you lot. So we probably want to get on friendly terms with this weird chicken looking critter. The Onmaraki. demon's approaching. What will you do? Keep calm. You're pretty brave. Okay then. Let's talk, yeah? The demon is gazing expectantly at you. What will you do? What would this bizarre fusion of a turkey and onion like? I know. Dance! You try dancing. Whoa, that's so cool. You're just like I thought you'd be. What should I do? Give me 1 force shard. You don't need that. Well, if you put it that way, I guess you're right. Hey, a raptor on Moraki. Let's have some fun, yeah? New friend acquired. Which means that I no longer need you around. Oh wait, you are weak to ice. That's useful. I mean, do I have to say anything more? There's a weird looking thing up ahead in distance. And it's freaky, for sure. Also,
young man.
Wait, young man. There's something peculiar over there. Let's take a closer look. This appears to be a proto-fiend husk. It's an Aogami type, just like myself. I can't be certain due to the damage to my memory, but this might be an ally I once fought alongside in the past. Judging from the degradation, repairs will be difficult, but we may still be able to salvage some of its remaining power. By examining Aogami husks in the netherworld, you can obtain Aogami essences. These essences can be used in the same way as demon essences. The abilities these husks can offer vary by location, and some may provide powerful skills, so examining any you find is recommended. You can reobtain essences from the husks you already examined after a certain amount of time has passed. Aogami type A essence times 1. So that's something for me. Explicitly. Intriguing. Maybe there's some food lying around here. The guys in the cave are waiting for me. What are they going to say when they find out I don't have anything? Oh, yeah. Another one of us ran off to be guided by a goddess, or whatever that means. What if he's right? Where did he go? He said the goddess is somewhere around here. That's even further up ahead.
Well now, isn't this a sight to behold? Let me see your face.
Oh? What's this now?
At last, you have arrived. All of this time, waiting, and only now does one possess the power to see me.
One who
Wow,
has awakened to
look at
their
the height
true
difference.
form through the reunion of
Actual
knowledge
Amazon.
and life. A Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far
kinda
beyond
bad, though.
this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
SMT really cooking with these female characters yet
However,
again.
I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide. You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood.
It appears you're already in possession of an essence. Go on then. Use Apotheosis and accept that essence into your being. The World of Shadows offers an option under Apotheosis called Essence Fusion that allows the teaching of skills to both the Nahobino and his demons. Try learning some skills with an essence in your possession. I should teach you all you wish to learn about this World of Shadows. Think on the future of your demons and decide how to proceed. You have a fire attack. And this is what you'll learn in the future.
Choose the field you wish to know more of. What would you like to know? Regarding that.
Essences are... An essence is the copied astral form of a demon's abilities, so within it exists a demon-specific skills. These are various ways to acquire these. There are various ways to acquire these, such as through exploration, battle, and raising your demons. So take every opportunity. Know that you can only have one essence per demon at a time. So it is recommended you avoid stockpiling and use them as needed.
What would you like to know? Allow me to explain.
Essence Fusion is the secret art of teaching the Nahobino the skills housed within essences. A portion of skills inside essences are sealed and cannot be learned at first, but these will become available once conditions are met. Similarly, the skill for these within an essence will also become available upon meeting certain conditions. Bear in mind, however, that only the Nahobino can inherit them.
What would you like to know?
Step
Regarding
1.
that.
First, select the target you want to merge the essence into. You can choose a Nahobino or a demon ally to inherit the power of essence.
What would you like to know? Very well.
Once you have selected the target, find which essence you wish to use. As you browse through your essences, their providable skills and other information will be displayed on the left side of the screen. Once you've determined which one you want to use, select it. There are no limits to the number of essences you can use, so perform as many essence fusions as you like.
What would you like to know? Regarding that.
Miracles are the means to change the reasons of the world as the Nahobino wills it. Various benefits can be gained through miracles, such as earning advantages in battle. Miracles divided into 4 types: Supremacy, affects battle and negotiation; Doctrine, affects demon fusion and shopping; Awakening, affects stats and growth; Cosmos, affects skill point potentials.
What would you like to know? Allow me to
Learning miracles acquires glory, which demonstrates the might of a god. Glory can be primarily obtained by discovering Miman. The Nahobino can also expand the miracles available to him by destroying abscesses. Try to actively seek out Miman and destroy abscesses in order to learn a variety of miracles.
What would you like to know? Choose the field you...
Forestall. Slashing enemy in the field will greatly increase the Makatsuki gauge at the start of a battle.
You wish to learn this?
Hand of God. Rare chance to acquire 1 extra relic. Half of max HP and MP recovered when leveling up. I don't have enough to learn either of these. I mean, this is not bad to start off, to be fair.
You wish to learn this?
To perform an essence fusion, first select the target you want to merge the essence into. You can choose the Nehobino or a demon ally to inherit the power of essences. Once you have selected the target, find which essence you wish to use. As you browse through your essences, their providable skills and information will be displayed on the left side of the screen. Once you've determined which one you want to use, select it. There are no limits to the number of essences you can use, so perform as many essence fusions as you like. So we can learn Tarunda and Rooted Soul. Max HP and P by 30. I mean, yeah, that sounds awesome.
How is this?
Okay, so you could pass me Agi, Bestial Bite or Life Drain. Almighty HP drain to 1 foe. Lunge, the Stoma and Poisma. I mean, I don't have Life Drain. I wonder how you get Life Drain. I think I'm too low of a level for that.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Well, well, made it to Mita's ley line fount, I see. Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fount in no time flat. See for yourself, eh?
I think I recognize Gustav's voice actor too. This one was a little less obvious, but I'm pretty sure that whoever was the VA for Cicero in Skyrim might have also been employed for Gustav. You can travel between any ley line fount you have reached via the ley line crossing. Upon discovering new ley line founts, they will be registered as possible destinations for ley line crossing. The ley line crossing makes it easier to explore the netherworld. Keep up the search for ley line founts and expand your horizons. I think I can go up there. What is this? What's down this way? More slimes. And assorted. Lower grade demons. No reason for me not to engage in these battles. Since it's pretty easy XP, you can gain access to more human abilities quicker. For all the ones that we have in the party, currently. Welcome back, my man. What's on the menu tonight? What do you decide to whip up? Imagine getting a kiss from a girl and dying instantly. Just like real life. Ramen and a sandwich. That actually sounds like a college kid's definition of dinner. I remember like seeing posts of the way freshly baked students try to get by with their daily food needs, and bro, the recipes you can come up with instant ramen alone, you would not think it's such a universal food ingredient until you actually have to try and make it through the day. Makatsuki pour out to shards of light. Go near and wounds heal. You know what's like an awful quick food that I've learned of a while ago, and I just find the idea abhorrent. It even has like a name that I'm kind of blanking on the moment, but it's basically spaghetti, just plain cooked and with ketchup on top. What the fuck was it called again? It's got a moniker. I need to actually look that up now, because I swear it's got its own unique name. Spaghetti with ketchup. It's just plain pasta with ketchup on top. Oh god. Now I remember. Sketty. Get it? Because spaghetti, ketchup. Oh lord. It looks as appetizing as you imagine it to be. Like, oh boy. Let me pull this up real quick just to make sure Frosty's lunch is as appetizing as is probably, if it will be. Hope you're dying well, pal, because whatever you have right now, I'm sure it's better than whatever is this atrocity against Italian cuisine. Like, how little can you sink? You know what's an even better food than this? Right here? Milk soup. Which used to actually be a thing in communist countries back in the day when you didn't really have much in terms of variety with the food products. So what you would do is basically just boil milk and add pasta or rice. It was called soup. That's it. I had that as a kid, oftentimes. You would add a little bit of sugar to make it sweeter, and it had no business of tasting as good as it did, but it did. And I don't regret it. Let me see if I can grab a picture real quick. One that actually does it some justice. Is it just plain milk with pasta? You know what? I don't think any of these will particularly sell you on it. It really is just like a Central / Eastern European thing. So, listen, you're gonna have to trust me in this one. I know how it looks. I know it might be a little make-believe on my end, but trust me. Really, just believe your boy when I say that this kind of goes hard. This one I think is with that thin spaghetti-like pasta. So it's not much. It's probably the simplest you can do with this recipe. I'm sure there are fancier ones that you can Google, but I have fond memories of it. I actually told a Polish friend one time on Discord that I used to eat this as a kid, and then I think he showed it to his mom, and she was like, "What the hell? I've never heard of that." So it may have been partial to some parts of the country, and who knows, maybe others didn't have to deal with it. But oh, I do have distinct recollections of milk soup, milk pasta, whatever. I actually had this convo with a dude at work today, because he did go to like a local diner to grab some of their specialty chicken with rice, and boy, did it look good. That actually is like the go-to when you want to eat good, but also lose weight.
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead.
No kidding.
That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power. Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you feel like you are in danger, do not hesitate to fall back.
Abscesses are outpoints of Magatsuhi that have been claimed by demons. Demons who hold these areas will attack anyone who gets close. Until you slash the abscess to fight the demon, or demons housed within, it is wise to remain cautious. Upon the demon's defeat, the hidden powers will be granted to the Nahobino. Well, we did learn about these from Sophia just now, so it is going to be our first time actually seeing them in action. Oh, sorry, just need a quick sippy of water. I know it's wild for me to drink something else than a monster, but I actually had to deploy it early on just to wake myself up, because, oh boy. Somehow throughout the last week I just kind of been low on energy. I think it's a mix of the weather, my harsh training regime, which now we're pretty much moving on to the cutting phase. So less in terms of weights, more about consistent reps and quicker sets. My hope is that since for the past month and a half now I've been more strict on sweets, it's going to be easier for me to adjust and lose some of that excess belly fat. You know what's particularly crazy is that while I was shopping earlier, I've actually stumbled upon protein flapjacks, which is a candy bar I haven't eaten in a good while. I gave it a shot, and I think now that I don't gorge on sugar that much, I can just appreciate it more for the rare opportunities that I do decide to give in to my inner cravings. Well, I don't think we could have landed a good step out of that. No, that's fine. We can get back from this situation.
Strike!
It really has. The first major thing that you will notice, you feel less bloated. Second of all, it actually curbs your appetite. That, and that's a good reason why you're told to drink a lot of water. Not only does it actually clean your body, but also helps making you feel more full throughout the day. Whoops. Probably should have had my slime attack him, but oh well. Oh, nice. Even my demon back there gains passive XP while this is happening. So I don't have to worry too much about, you know, him missing out on action in the field. Leave my slime alone, you bastards. Oh, they're actually trying to go for the full-on special. Right. We're gonna have to up our game then. And make use of stacking up those action points. We're weak to ice, so let's make use of it. We got more enough MP. Get a little generous with the skills. That's a great animation. Maybe now there's less of you, I can try and get the upper hand. It would have been a great time to play some Benny Hill music. Especially since we're getting less strict about those copyright laws. Oh, look at him strut. Look at him go. Oh, you actually respawn. This is going on. So we don't want to go out of boundaries, necessarily. Yeah, what's up, man? How's it hanging on the Friday night, my boy? There's something absolutely hilarious about this fairy being particularly ballsy. Me too, man. Especially the fiends. Those have always been one of the strongest demon designs. This SMT. So I'm definitely looking forward to getting the Bone Gang back together. My homeboy Matador. My all-time friend Daisoju. My compadre, Hellbiker, all the lads. Even my girl, Mother Harlot, if she's here. So how did that board game session go? Is it a good interpretation of what would Slay the Spire play in that format? Don't you just love how pear-shaped Preda is? Literally the dad bod champion. Did they ever make that Dark Souls board game compatible with tabletop sim? Because we totally should try it at some point. Preda is the kind of guy that you hear something going on in the kitchen at 3 AM. You head downstairs, the fridge is open, and this guy has a whole bag of shredded cheese in his mouth. I'm kind of just doing whatever at the minute. Like, I don't mind hanging around and getting my demons up a little further level-wise, so they have more skills at their disposal, because at the end of the day, it does make fights easier, as I can use elemental skills to their best, to their most. Speaking of, level up for Pixie. And damn right, we're taking the opportunity here. Let's get over the heavy hitters first, if you can help it. Right, two of them are gone. Hey, what's up, Smash? The whole gang is getting here. How you doing, buddy? Good to hear, my boy. Have you been playing the new Fortnite season? Because those rewards are looking mighty damn enticing. Especially the new Metallica themed items that they released with the new game mode. It's kind of a shame that the actual band skins are locked behind a separate V-Bucks tier, because I was really looking forward to them, but maybe, just maybe, I will be able to grind enough from this Battle Pass. Because I kind of want the James Hetfield skin. Alright, plenty of medicine. So let's just heal you guys up a bit. Actually, we can do it to everyone involved. Yeah, it would have been nice, but as sad it is to say, I kind of understand why they left him out, because while it is still close to that era of Cliff being like synonymous with Metallica, in most people's minds it's the current lineup that defines the band as is. So you can't really blame the Fortnite devs for going with that, instead of like really reaching out and pleasing old school heads like us who know what Metallica stands for. Because, you know, by that logic, Dave Mustaine also would need to have a skin, because he played drums on Kill 'Em All. Oh shit. New demons. Yomas. And yes, you have a bite. So I'm kind of thinking,
Watch this.
let's go sicko mode, because we can. That would have been actually funny if by any miracle there also happened to be a Megadeth crossover at some point. So technically you would need to have two separate Dave Mustaine skins. That being said though, I'm pretty close to getting the first Fallout tier. I'm only like 2 pages behind. Thankfully, it's not too difficult to grind XP in Fortnite, especially if you're doing all the dailies and other weekly / story related quests, because those grant you a shit ton of XP. Gee. I wonder what ability I'm gonna level up, huh? Get used to it. Occasionally I will pop a point in vitality or agility. Ta-da! I just learned a cool new skill. Limpa. By destroying an abscess, the Nahubino has obtained Makatsuhi and awakened the best power of miracles. Art of Essences 1, Divine Garrison 1, Divine Proficiency 1, Demon Proficiency 1, Recover Mastery 1, Support Mastery 1.
Well done, young man. Let us keep moving.
The soundtrack so far has delivered. Even like the casual exploration theme that we're hearing right now in the background, though it isn't much, is doing
Long time no see.
great
You remember
job
me,
of
don't you? Of
setting
course you
the
do.
tone. Also, it's not like I predicted she's gonna come back or anything.
I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh?
Again, kinda weird to have a fairy function when we have the real deal already in our lineup.
Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
Of course, Smash would like the tsundere. Why am I not surprised? You obtained bead.
Not exactly the best way to say thanks, but maybe it'll help you out? Maybe?
Maybe.
If you want, I can find even more for you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
Thanks for the bead,
So what's
sucker.
with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. All right, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. It's a promise, okay?
Maybe if your voice wasn't so auto-tuned, I'd give you the time of the day.
May I have a moment?
Young man, do you see that object in front of you? This is a Magatsu rail, a concentration of spiritual power you can use to reach another location. If you're attempting to navigate any unexplored areas, I recommend traversing where they may lead. Magatsu rails connect two locations with Magatsuhi, allowing you to quickly move between them. Press X near Magatsu rail to activate it. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. We also have this polite-looking young lady with a very smug expression. Now that I think about it, this place was a netherworld until about 20 years ago. Oh, she's doing the maiden thing from Demon Souls. You know, the leg kick. Before that, I heard humans used to live here. Nobody knows why this place turned all netherworldly, though. Oh, look at this weird chicken. Trying to intimidate me. Someone get this chicken out of my lobby. The way it shuffles is pretty darn unsettling. As if it looks alone when already disturbing. Isn't it great that so far none of these demons are willing to abuse the fact that my slime is pretty much weak to almost every element possible? Boy, would that suck. In fact, it'll be pretty darn unfortunate. My powers are yours, if your dinky little human mind can handle it. But you already had this demon's essence. Oh, so they can actually also give you through level ups. Good to know. Okay, there's a lot to explore up ahead. So I think I'm gonna take this rail up. Sonic Adventure wishes it was this cool. Every now and then I'll see a tweet where people try to psyop you into thinking those games were peak Sonic, and I'm like, have you considered taking the nostalgia glasses off? That's right, Smash. Now, if you like those games, I can see where you're coming from. It's just that, for me, the camera, I never could get past how wonky it could be. Who is this handyman? Jockey. Well, I would very much try and like to negotiate with one of you. Status ailments. During a battle, the Nakobina or his demons may become afflicted with various status ailments. 6 main status ailments are sleep, confusion, charm, mirage, seal, and poison. And each of these ailments will have a negative impact on you and your party. Ailments may disappear naturally over time, but they can be treated sooner by using items or skills. I think he got hit in mirage. Let's see if we can strike a deal with this fella. The demon's trying to leave. What will you do? Stop them. I guess we both gotta kill time somehow, huh? Sure, let's chat. Say, what you doing here? Looking for demonic allies. So you wanted to find me out here. I did? Yeah, you say that, but I bet you don't care. As long as they join you, you'll take any demon. Hey now. I got standards. I'll have you know. Pixie stepped forward to defuse the situation. The demon's mood changed. So what happens if I do join you? What will you do together? I train you to be strong. So what happens when I can't get any stronger? We'll be together forever. You promise? No takebacks. I'm Jackie Gremlin. Let's have some fun. And we got lessons from him as well. Neat. There's a whole bunch of you up ahead. Now I'm wondering is if there's any of these red guys in the area, because I haven't seen one in quite some time now. I'm wondering if they're just more hidden. We could... Oh! What's that up there? Can I even get to it? Probably. Obtain 50 glory. Cool. Do I want to try and give these newcomers time of the day? Well, the active part increases the likelihood of allies' innate skills triggering. Chance of inflicting mirage. I've got pretty good HP, I'll give you that. Easily some of the most. Not the one that we do have, because he is under-leveled. Truthfully, this lineup has been working fairly well so far. So, I might want to put you on the front, just to see how well we can synergize your abilities. Let's try that out. Actually, it's good that I pulled him up, because the Onmoraki does have a fire-related ability. So he's like perfect for this scenario. Whoa! 44 HP. You'll love to see it. was almost a flawless battle. Should do even better with only 2 gremlins. Excellent. Splendid indeed. Nemesis is storage full. Ah, I see. Now I get why they encourage you to actually use these skills as often as you can. Are we sure there's no Memons? I mean, I can always come back here later on and do a more thorough search. I imagine there's gonna be some points later on in the game where they're particularly well hidden before you really have to put way more effort into finding the little dudes. How are we doing, exploration-wise? There's a lot going on around this train. Well, look who it is.
Oh, glad you're okay.
You actually recognize it despite
right? I know you
change
look
in
different,
appearance.
but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there. Take a look.
The question is, are you gonna remain the same the more the
That's a lot of
games
rust,
move on?
but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
We actually probably slept through an entire demon invasion. Maybe it's 20 years into our future. Seems this is the Netherworld.
What? That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway? Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel.
Let's split up, gang.
Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons. I'm with
No
a group
shit.
that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program.
There it is.
A host of
The
demons
demon
is trying to
befriending
drag Tokyo
program.
into darkness. And we have the power to stop them. I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone.
I like how this just casually gets brought up.
For now, Let's split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app. This place is full of bloodthirsty demons. Living legends waiting to cut us down. But we can't die out here.
The war has gone to shit. By the way, I know how to control demons. Also,
young man,
this app still works.
Before we begin our
in the
search
post-apocalyptic
for the angels,
future.
I would first like to go to Tokyo Tower.
Why?
If I can regain my memory data, I may be able to better support you. And if that is the case, then I believe the search for your friend will become easier as well.
Fair point. It is in fact a good argument. So lads, how are we feeling about Smiling Friends getting already renewed for season 3? Personally, I am filled with joy. I know we're only halfway into the second one, but I feel like if you give these boys free reign, they will be able to consistently put out good laughs as long as they see fit. Like, I imagine they're the kind of people who, as soon as they run out of material, they would be like, nah, we don't feel like doing this anymore. This guy saw his friends perish and was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Then again, friendship among demonkind is a rather fickle concept. More of these flowery demons. I still have some slots left, don't I? 1 to be exact, so I could technically get one of you on board. Messed that up. The Mandrake. Right, first let's test what elements work and don't. Hello guys. Hey, wanna play? Yes. Which one of us has better luck? Rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Too bad. I get to kill you. Do you want me? Is this entrapment? What's that supposed to mean? You think I'm trying to trap you? I mean, listen to yourself. But that's exactly why everyone gives me everything I want. What do I do? I want a whole lot of your MP. Ask for something else. Really, then? I want a whole lot of your HP. Ask for something else. Skip it, this is boring. Well, not all of it's gonna be smooth sailing. We'll get him next time. Yeah, figures that the plant will be weak to fire. Not from around here, huh? What kind of a demon you are? What response would you give? Friendly one. Ha ha ha! Well, we are both demons. We're like birds of a feather. What do I do? One medicine. Sure. Something else? Ah, you little bastard. Why do you want my health that badly? Or MP? So cute when the moon is all round. Ha ha ha. The demon seems to be in good spirits. Could it be because the full moon is near? You want me to join you? Okay, but you give me something first. Does it have to be big? Money is the universal language after all. Alright, you can save some of my AP and that'll be it. I'm a mandrake. Let's do something fun. Ah, zesty mandrake. Well, it ain't no Dungeon Meshi Mandrake, which spells a whole lot of trouble. By the way, that also got renewed for another season, which I'm kind of surprised that the news came faster than Freerun getting confirmed new season, considering that started airing before Delicious in Dungeon. But hey, I like both shows, so to me, it's a win. Oh, there you are.
Say, say!
See Mitama. Hunt, hunt. Long gone Grandpa told me. I had Grandpa. Let's jump pad up here. Seems like it. We're close to the subquest. I don't think I can tell. Me too, man. It's a pretty fun adaptation. it does do a great job at completely blowing your expectations as to what, because it starts fairly innocent, being a, you know, unseeming looking show about a bunch of adventurers just cooking up weird meals, and then it just turns into like actually pretty dark narrative at times. Which, considering that the mangaka is really into wizardry and Western RPGs in general, I can see where a lot of references came from. I think one of my favorite recent interactions from her is when she did a drawing of elves from across a bunch of Western IPs, and Astarion, one of the companions, is also featured in the lineup, and her footnote for that character is, yeah, I guess Astarion is very popular in the West. And she just does it in a very dismissive tone where she's like, hey, yeah, whatever. We got a essence for a Mandrake. I think I'll leave experimenting with essences and miracles for a bit of downtime. Honestly, when it comes to potential leveling up, we're gonna go through a couple of encounters as we move on with the story for now. Probably once I hit a major point in the game where I feel like I'm a little underleveled, I'll take some time to boost my party status. But for now, we're just gonna keep it chill. Don't overthink it too much. Enjoy the game for what it is. Oh, damn. I should put my slam out of commission. I'll take a little more agility, sure. Well, you're gone. Which is not ideal. Let's face it. Fortunately, I have a lot of backups in my lineup, so guess what? You're hopping in. It's not going well. Wow, a critical hit even while resisting it. Ooh, these Mandrakes certainly putting up a fight. What do we got in terms of items? Not much for MP recovery so far. Let's be honest. I'll grab some resources from the field. Hey,
young man,
man.
Wait. I'm detecting...
Hey! Long time no see,
There
huh?
she is. Yet again.
I found a bunch more stuff since last time, so now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
I don't remember signing a contract with you. Why come with me?
Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for. They're kind of my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
She gonna force her way into my lineup, Black Frost style. It seems this demon in the kimono has her own agenda. Let her tag along. You allow the demon to join. Explain that you're heading for Tokyo Tower.
Yay! Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right? Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you. I'm Amanazako. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
Amanazako became your demon navigator. Demon navigators refer to demons that accompany and support you during quests. While they don't participate in the battles, they will inform you of items on the map, as well as provide hints regarding your objective. Pay attention to the advice offered by quest navigators as you progress throughout the game.
Young man.
I have just recalled something. There are certain places here in the Netherworld where demons can peacefully gather in safety. Your demons will serve as your companions on this journey. Maintaining relationships with them is sure to benefit you.
Yes.
These locations can be accessed through the ley lines. Go ahead and touch that ley line found. Well, this is surprisingly chill.
We have arrived.
Seems to have arrived. This is one such place where your demons can convene. As you can see, your demons are present. Here you can approach and speak with them. Demon hunts are places where the allies and the Nakobino has made may gather. In these areas, you can talk to your allies and view them using the free camera function.
Yes.
Remember that your demons will always be watching you, observing the effort that you put forth. By showing your demons that effort, they will think more highly of you, and may even offer words of gratitude or respect. Defeating enemies, exploring areas, completing quests, and generally progressing through the game can unlock special conversations in demon hunts. These conversations may result in your allies giving you items or leveling up. Try to do as much as you can and see how many special conversations you unlock. You can also improve your relationship with your demons by giving them gifts. No demon can resist a good offering. Try using this. My database indicates that demons appreciate gifts such as this. You obtained simple demon box. Simple demon boxes and lavish demon boxes are items you may give to your demon allies as gifts. You can also do so by approaching an ally in a demon haunt by pressing square. Giving gifts to your allies will increase their impression of you and make it more likely that they will engage in conversation that allow them to grow stronger. Okay, let's do that. Whoa, it's like that meme of WhatsApp notifications blowing up.
Young man.
Fusing with each other has led us to experience something beyond human understanding. Why am I talking to this bench? I suspect that this is inflicting great stress on your body and mind. Please sit on the bench here so that I may assess your condition. Analyzing vitals. Pulse, breathing, blood pressure, and temperature are all within normal ranges. You seem to be physically healthy. The only remaining concern is your mental state. Fortunately, we are safe here. We suggest taking as much time as you need to rest until you feel at ease. Talking with Aogami in Demon Hunts. Examining the bench in Demon Hunts will allow you to temporarily separate from Aogami and converse with him. Sometimes special conversations will occur in which the Nahobina will grow stronger. Try to have conversations with Aogami regularly.
Young man.
That boy, Yuzuru Atsuta, was he your friend? There is a lot to unpack here already. Like, within the span of, I want to say, an hour, we have learned of like 3 core mechanics. But it's neat. This in particular seems like it has a lot of potential. He was able to recognize you with a single look. He seems to have some exceptional spiritual potential. Know that you will find it easier to survive in the netherworld, knowing you have him to rely on. Beyond that though, I feel my own understanding of you has deepened after seeing the two of you interact.
I shall continue to provide support.
I expect this will help us better coordinate in our future battles against the demons. Your powers as a Nahobino have risen. Yo, 3 points? Based.
Young man.
It would seem this Amanozaku means us no harm, at least for now. Moreover, there will be advantages to having a well-informed navigator to explore the netherworld. However, if we encounter another potential demon navigator in the wilds, they may require more convincing.
By the way,
I would have imagined Aogami would be the kind of guy to manspread. I've been wondering, young man, has the netherworld felt too hot or cold for you? When we are fused, our body adapts to the environment, but you cannot do the same when we are separated. Either way, if you feel unwell, I urge you to stop and rest. Did you know I can also help with work in the fields and stuff? But I can't carry anything heavy, so it has to be really simple things. I can sow seeds and fan things and cheer you up, and yeah. Hey, you see one of these? This item's hot shit right now. Vitality Incense. Seems like a lot of humans are into the idea of reincarnation. Wish I could get reincarnated as something that doesn't have to be hungry all the damn time. And the other guy is up here. This kind of thing is so you. Go ahead, take it. Lifestone chain. Thanks, buddy. All machines were so simple. No matter how bad one worked, you could just give it a good smack and it'd work again. Oh, tell me about it. But if you smack the machine that came out today, it just breaks. Everything is so much more difficult these days. You know, you and me are gonna get along just fine, fellow boomer. Back in my day, now me, Sonny, I've been bumming around these parts ever since humans were around. Gotta say, the city sure has changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here. It's most certainly a good time to save our progress. Boy, that big battle was so cool. Were you there when it happened? What battle? One 18 years ago. Duh. A super epic face-off between angels and demons. It was awesome. But I don't remember who won. Weird. There's this huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. He'd probably flatten you in a second. He does look like a potential challenge. I will agree that much. We're gonna head here and progress this Creta sub-quest. Alright. One of you said something about joining a cult. True enough. Who are you? Busy praying to Apsaras. Huh? The others are waiting for me? Oh yeah, them. They're after food, right? Then, take this to him. Receive sake and dango medley. I found my own path, alright? Leave me be. Ah, my Apsaras. Oh boy. They really do be out here paying for her OnlyFans. Lady Apsaras, we are weak and powerless. Please lend us your guidance. Ah, Lady Apsaras, free me from my hunger. Please, Lady Apsaras, show us the light. Show us the way. Ah, Lady Apsaras, you are a goddess eternal. Lady Apsaras, use me however you see fit. Oh, slow down there, buddy. This is the final haven for the weak and downtrodden demons with nowhere else to go. That look in your eyes tell me you are strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way. Wait a moment, Twildew. A problem has just arisen, and I could use the help of a capable demon. Let him pass. I'd like to ask him something. Haha, there you have it. You're permitted to speak with Lady Apsaras. You, go back to Shrek, or whatever other spin-off they decide to roll out. To be fair, that latest Puss in the Boots movie was pretty good. Welcome. This is a haven for demons who lack the means to survive on their own. I am Apsaras, a spirit of water. This is a world where demons roam free. However, the truth is that there are many weaker demons who are greatly oppressed by those stronger than them. I believe that these demons deserve the right to live as much as any other. And it is for that reason that I have come to this land to offer the minimum knowledge it means for them to survive. Yes, by knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, yes. But if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. My circle of gods are prepared to offer their protection. If you have nowhere else to turn, you may depend on them. That is how gods should bring salvation, after all. Despite my intentions, however, I have been met with an interloper who strongly disapproves of my methods. She is a demon named Lanan Shid. I think it's Shid, the way you're supposed to pronounce that thing's name. She deceives those weaker than her by giving them the impression they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, but she only supports a select few of her choosing. Sadly, it will appear that she sees them as little more than a source of nourishment. I say if you want to support the dreams of another, then raise an individual to be capable. Don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. That is why I help the weak by offering both somewhere to belong and the means to survive to as many as I possibly can. If something isn't done about Lenan Sheet, more and more demons will lose confidence in themselves, as they inevitably realize their own inabilities to fade away like a dying star. Which leads me to asking for your help. Could you assist me in putting an end to that witch's treachery? Stop her, and I vow to join you and lend every last ounce of my strength. This makes me wonder. Can you counter this quest by speaking to the other demon in question? Do you get a counter offer? Frosty, if you're around, is that a thing that actually happens? Just asking out of curiosity. Because if I accept, then it does happen regardless, as a counter offer, then I'm happy to proceed, but I don't know if I want to jump into a definitive decision just yet. Because I kind of want to see, no, maybe return to this later on. Or I could just, I guess, make another save slot. That's also fine. Thank you. The non-sheet is hiding in Sheba Park. I will leave her to you. Please, we can ignore her deception any longer. I'm counting on your help. Yeah, they really went well and beyond while making these new models. They look superb compared to the older games. For many a reason, might I add. I don't know what's going on, but it seems to have permission to speak with Lady Apsaras. Okay, if we wanna go further with this quest line, we're gonna have to pass the giant, I'm pretty sure. Yes, sir. Okay, let's grab these items, first and foremost. Yeah, we can take you on. Probably should have looked for crystals first. It's fine, we can still use fire. No, we can't because he's dead. Yeesh. That went south real quick. Not to be a diva or anything, but you better make use of this skill. Okay, we've got another duel with Zio on board. No, we got enough cash to actually splurge. I sometimes tend to forget just how much macaroni you can accumulate by fighting every single stretch. Slime wants to have a conversation with Demon Hunt. This has very much meet me behind the barn energy from that one game. Right. Oh, didn't mean to go here.
Listen.
Nahobino, the miracles you have awakened are the embodiment of God's will. By destroying the abscesses that encroach upon that, the power of miracles has been kindled within you. However, that alone is not enough to wield the miracles.
Now then.
Learning miracles will require spiritual power, otherwise known as glory. Glory is but fragments of God's power scattered across the realm of that. By gathering this power and offering it here, you can harness these miracles to act as both your sword and shield. If you are determined to obtain them, then act apotheosis and take the power you desire. The World of Shadows offers a selection called Learn Miracles that will allow the Nahobino to harness a variety of abilities. You can choose from any of the miracles that you have awakened. So you've come, Nahobino. I will now teach you the true power of this realm. It is a forbidden art known as demon fusion, the act of sacrificing demons in order to create new ones. There we go. If you seek to obtain even more powerful demons, then you would do well to try it for yourself. Demon fusion has been unlocked. The demon compendium has been locked. Let's create a powerful demon with a specific combo. A level 18 fairy. So it needs Pixie and someone else that I currently don't have. 2 demons. Let's use a demon on the hand with one from the compendium. Oh, alright. We're looking a little further ahead. Because I can go only as my level allows, which would be this guy. From a slime and Preda. This is pretty early for a Neku Shogun. We could make an angel soon. From either a Pixian Mandrake or an Unmarakian Mandrake. I see. So this is like the freeform option, but if you follow this guide, it basically tells you all the possible combos you can accomplish.
Now then.
Yeah. Just from Chorus Song. There you go. Let's actually access the listing. I love the lost souls surrounding her. Again, the 3D modeling truly went well above what you know from the series thus far. How does Fortuna look in this instance? Yep. Still familiar. Increases max HP. Select HP recovery to all allies. Could wait a level. And get an angel to join us. Allows an additional skill to be selected from essences. Merchants to acquire one extra relic. Ooh, alright. More skill slots for demons and for myself. And an extra demon, so...
You wish to learn?
Definitely that.
Now then. You wish to learn?
I think we want both of these.
You wish to learn? You wish to...
Yeah, that seems alright. What can the Madrid give us? Hero, lunch, Polimpa, lunch the Stoma. Life Drain will be pretty nice to have, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, having access to a variety of different elements is not a terrible solution. So we can put these two here. Now get Agi.
How is this?
And maybe Zan or Bufu? I'm gonna get I'm gonna have a variety of elements just to cover more weaknesses.
How is this?
For the time being. Kinda cool that you can customize just so many of your demons this way.
Return.
Okay, that works for now. And we have more conversations available. A long time ago, if a pixie tried really hard, she could become a high pixie. Maybe not anymore. I don't know why. Because the game said so. At least this entry. This place is so calming. I welcome relief from the stress of all the fighting. Every battle against the demons is a matter of life or death. We cannot afford undue risk. I shall bestow upon you a gift. Obtain 2 charging. I have a bad habit of collecting shiny stuff. I'm looking for little lights in this shitty world. If you ever go to a temple the way I am, just look around. If you see a bird that's got the face of a human and the voice of a human, that's me. You know what suck? Trying to beat up sand. Going kicking and punching, you just end up with a shitload of sand in the air. Can't get anywhere. Yeah, man. When you fight sand, nobody wins. You're still just a kid, right? You get lost and that's how you end up here in the world. Oh, fine. I guess I'll have to take care of you. What's with this flower and its attitude? Everyone acts like I'm so annoying, but I can help out too, you know. Like that one time I helped Benjamin Franklin. His lightning experiment only worked because of me. Which is totally true, by the way. You believe me, right? I mean, you randomly pulling up Benjamin Franklin is already not what I expected. Let's move out and, you know, a little more XP. Again? We just talked. Yo, welcome back, Ron. Thank you for the raid, my friend. And welcome raiders to Pokemon, but with demons. All power, depending on your creature capturing franchise choice. Mandrake's gotta go. They've been causing us some grief early on. Yeah, I get Mirage now. That decreases your chance of hitting an enemy. Well worth noting for future encounters. Don't mind me just getting rid of some weeds. Oh geez, that's a lot of you. And also, that's a potential XP to gain. Oh, I didn't even know it had a 2010 version. Did they just botch it? It's one of those, huh? Yeah. I kinda hate when they tried so desperately to revive old IPs, but instead of using already existing good foundations, they just do whatever, try to cater to a newer audience, and completely forgot about what made the original so good in return. Would you say it's worse than the most recent Bubsy game that I believe you also played? Well, I think that's enough of a telling point. Oh, jeez. I completely forgot about the other Shaq Fu. It really had no right of existing. not only was it made well beyond the era when the original came out and had the right to exist, because it was that kind of era in the industry, but say what you will about the original. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but at least they had a wacky concept to go around with it. Like, they had some kind of idea. Meanwhile, the meetup was just like the most generic, bland-looking, watered-down arcadey shit that you'd find in a bargain bin.
Yeah.
Scared of big rock demon. Gotta hide. Bite dust if found. That's 8 of him. 2 more will be eligible for another award. I think at some point Legend Reborn was included in a bundle, but I really don't remember at this point. We don't know what's going on with these guys, the Kodama. But we do know how to beat your ass.
Killing time!
That was a lucky guess. For sure. Oh right, speaking of upcoming shows, I forgot to mention the most wildcard announcement that we find out about. Guilty Gear is getting an anime. Which, considering that we're still well in the Strive era of the franchise, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's necessarily something I would look forward to. I think it's being handled by competent studios, so at least there's a good chance that the animation is gonna be fine. Did the extra music video. Well, there you go. My point stands. Wonder how they get around the plot, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna die here? Holy shit.
You ready?
It's gonna be ballsy on me, but we'll give it a try. Okay, 2 more to go. Keep fingers crossed. We won't get destroyed. Still a fair chance that it's gonna happen. Freaking Zen 2, man. Oh yeah, I'm definitely cooked. Ooh, yay. That could have ended horribly. Way too many Kodamas all at once. Still wanna get those items up here. Including a lovely 700 macaroni. So, who is this fella? We could fight him? We do. A level 10 Saki Mitama. Yikes. Oh shit. Well, that just flopped completely. The problem of picking fights with that group of enemies is they're so closely bound together, you can actually get a couple consecutive encounters if you're not careful. How close are we to leveling up our main team? Fair bit for the Pixie. You two... not that far off. there's anything else you can learn on the way. You get Bufu 2 at level 7, truthfully. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna check something real quick. I kind of want to have a general idea. These guys can learn over time. Not much, actually. Yeah, I'll probably have to dig deeper into their potential, well, off-stream. Just to see how much these guys can learn along the way. Because in the previous games, it's actually worthwhile to keep leveling your demons for a while to make sure they get all their skills from a certain pool before deciding to fuse new demons. I know that you two are gonna get new abilities. So let me get you on the lineup. I think I'll at least get those guys their skills before we try and attack that big looking bow from the distance. This is, you guys don't really have much synergy with each other, which kind of sucks. It's not exactly ideal. It's good to have backup and our options. I'm gonna say the Magatsuki gauge for when we pick a fight with what's seemingly the boss. Without a crit, it still packs a decent enough punch.
Burn!
Dude. Why are you weak to Zan? Oh, I picked a horrible lineup to try and grind XP on. I think we're gonna go for another group of demons. Say what you will. These are probably your safest bet.
Burn!
Not much left, so probably one more encounter. That will do the trick. Oh, is that enough? Hang on. Oh, you need to be level 8. It's gonna take a little longer then. Just an electro-themed party, pretty much. Well, if it works, I suppose there's no reason for me to complain. He looks so sad when he's about to die. Wow, check out what this does. Was expecting that. Bufu 2. We're doing the whole building up XP and gaining levels ordeal sooner than anticipated. But in the end, I think it's gonna pay off. However, with the Mandarin in mind, it will take a few encounters before we manage to get her to the threshold acquiring those skills. So I think I'm gonna leave that for another time. Instead, let's mix up our lineup here again. I'm just gonna go for the wild card and put good question, because you have electricity, fire and ice. You got electricity. You got electricity. And you got electricity, so not much of a diversity going on here. But you also have ice. So I would say that's fairly decent. Alright. Let's approach the danger zone.
That rock-like demon. He looks familiar. The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons. Our objective is Tokyo Tower. I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
In certain areas of the Netherworld, you may come across huge, powerful demons. These are referred to as punishing foes or simply strong enemies. Generally, when you first encounter these enemies, your chances of defeating them are very low. It's recommended you challenge them later, once you've raised the level. Oh, I figured I wasn't gonna have a choice in the matter. If that's the case, then chances are, indeed, that I would get my shit royally handed to me in a silver platter. Another Mitama. So don't you run from me. I guess you gotta figure out their correct affinity then, before you're allowed to take him down. Okay, so who are these guys then? Shielding the swamps. From what I recall, I can fuse some existing demons into a lot. Figures fire would do the trick. Burn! It's swamp creatures. Bro. Bro. Well, there you go. First death, baby. Sometimes it's that easy to kick the bucket. Well, now we know. We don't have to necessarily engage you.
That rock, the memory. Our object.
We're gonna run past my friend. See if we can guess the correct element.
Freeze!
We did. Ooh, that gave a lot of XP. What I can see. You know, that makes me wonder if I... Hang on. What if we reload that? Yeah, and then... let's put you here so you get that sweet, sweet XP.
That rock, the memory. Our objective.
Wait, was it Zan? What the? I'm pretty sure I used Zan before. And it worked. It's not randomized every single time, is it?
That rock, the memory. Our objective.
Wish I was paying a little more attention and then would have been able to memorize for sure. What's the attack that seal the deal? That's new. It's being very generous, which I appreciate. Hell, you tell me that's changed to mood or Hama? That's very bizarre. Alright, so as it stands, I have to keep pressing onward. There's gonna be another demon gate from what I can tell soon enough. Demon navigators may make discoveries as they traverse the map. These points of discovery will mark accordingly, so approach them often and see what you can find. Demon Navigator cues. When the Demon Navigator discovers something, they will move to the point it is located. Demon Navigators can find a variety of different items. Looks like there's something here. Will you investigate? Of course. Following Demon Navigator's cues can earn you a variety of items. Items are not always guaranteed, however, as you may encounter a demon and get pulled into a battle. Consider your current condition before deciding to investigate. Of course, it's a gamble. Yo, long dog. You ever see these rare demons called Mitama? They're hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too. Yep. They totally pulled a fast one on me. Making me gotta get on top of this building to move further. Hey, it's the Cat Samurai. Oh, are you perhaps a traveler, demon? My name is Neko Shogun, and if you aren't in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I'm trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I would like to give them life stones, but I've come up short. I'll need 5 more. On the off chance you're carrying any life stones, do you think you'd spare some for me? No stone returned. Yes, we shall, and we do have them. I must say I'm impressed. Excellent. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I've given you will undoubtedly prove useful in your journey. May fortune favor you in your travels. You obtained Workout Talisman. Allies of the War God race can now use the Magatsuki skill Freikugal EX. Severe level baseline might attack to one foe. I don't know any of that means, but we'll learn. I'm sure. Possessing a talisman will allow demons of the race indicated in the talisman's name to use special Magatsuki skills. Talismans often grant different Magatsuki skills to different races, so you may want to check the description of new talismans you obtain. You can also see descriptions, talisman protecting system, and then tutorial in the menu. So that's done. We still have to report this one, which I've totally forgotten about, by the way. Which I think we'll get to it before I close off the stream, as we're nearly 5 hours in. It's just been that much of a amazing journey so far that I'm invested. There's another chicken dude. Isn't it kinda rude to hug an abscess all to yourself? If I were just a little stronger, I'd take it back.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
Take a look. Whoa, what even is this thing? Looks so weird. That is how we get easily across. And unlock a new quest, apparently. Psst, mister. Hey, are you wandering demon? I'm Herr of Inaba. Would you mind hearing me out? My dream's to be a demon so strong that even a pack of sharks can intimidate me. So that's why I want to meet a strong demon from somewhere around here. I was thinking of asking them how a tiny bunny like me could get stronger. The demon I want to is Zhu Tun Shi. Shi? It's Chinese, so I'm sure it's very easy to pronounce. It runs super fast, and I heard if it bites you, you die. I bet I could learn awesome tricks from that kind of demon. Hey, mister. If make Zhu Tun Shi one of your allies, can you bring it here? Really? Hooray! I'll meet Zhu Tun Shi real soon. You gotta come back soon, okay? Promise me. I see that the hair from Alice in the Wonderland has fallen on hard times. Gotta get by somehow. There's more going on here. But we'll move on further on in the next stream. I'm just gonna head back to the waypoint, report the first subquest that we unlocked.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
What's going on?
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Oh, alright. That's neat.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
It's gonna be hey listen over and over again, isn't it? When using the ley line crossing, first select a region, then a ley line found within that region. Only regions and ley line founds that you've registered will be displayed. More regions and ley line founds will become available to you as you progress through the story and discover new ones. Okay. So we want to go ideally... Really, either of these two is in close proximity.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
The stuff people discard in sewers, man.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Need some pretty good items, though.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
retracing old steps is definitely paying off.
Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
Except that time. He was forced to fight a Kodama. Yet again.
Freeze!
Well, experience is experience, nonetheless. Wow, didn't expect that, huh? That was fun, right? Totally. Speak for yourself, Missy. I'm the one doing all the fighting here. So, did you find the boys? Hey, I smell something good. Oh man, it's food. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. Yo. Food. Damn. Learn some table manners. Sheesh. Huh? It's all gone. I can't last off just this. More. Give me more. If you ain't feeling generous, we'll just have to take it. Ungrateful bastards.
Watch this.
You beat the apprentice. We're sorry. Here, consider this our way of saying sorry. You obtained Hunt Talisman. Nice. Now we're sitting on 2 of those. Allies of the Hunt race can now use the Magatsuki skill Twilight Wave. Heavy physical attack to all foes. Chance of inflicting sleep. So, yep, there's actually a very good reason to bother with these side gigs. He's not coming back, is he? How long till we get to eat again? Leave me alone. I'm just gonna Go to sleep. Yeah, oh, that's a big weekend mood right there. Man, being Pred is rough. Why'd I have to be so hungry all the time? Because you picked the short end of the stick with the what demon I become. Gamble. Maybe find ourselves we can finally eat. That's no use. I'm so hungry I can't even move. He'll make me even hungrier. I guess they chewed off more than could they bite. Oh, oh. Run like the wind. I shall bestow upon you a gift. Like incense. This place is crammed as hell. Way too damn small for a demon lord like me. Gotta remember to take it easy once in a while. Feel me? Use this, buddy. Take a load off. Yeah, this place ain't so bad. Perfect place to bury a body. You know, hypothetically. It's the kind of place that them can really relax. We ain't much for pretty gardens and gazebos and shit. It's a simple but a peaceful life. It's like when you're basically already in a big desert. You get thirsty real fast. But what are you supposed to do? But what are you supposed to even do about it? Like, I look at you with whole weird blue lines and I think, blueberry juice box. You haven't been slacking off with your work or studies, right? It's my job to punish slackers, so keep your grades up or else. Bro, Squid ever coming back? Get with the program. Hey, did you know there's a way to tell boy mandrakes and girl mandrakes apart? See, boy mandrakes, between their legs, they've got this thingy. So you're a girl, by that logic. Can't say it. So, in today's news of I didn't need to know this. Come on, let's get going already. All grown-ups want to do is talk and talk and talk. Ugh.
Do you have a moment?
Young man, in our battles thus far, have some of these felt more difficult to deal with than others. Such situations might be helped by a change of demons on your side to better suit your foe's weaknesses. I recommend finding a wide variety of demonic allies, as your strategic options will surely expand with it. Very sound advice, and actually mandatory if you want to get anywhere in the series. Alright boys, we're gonna call it a night here. We got a nice long session to start us off. Doesn't feel like we got super far into the game, but it's a given with these kind of RPGs where just exploring the world and getting engaged in combat takes up a lot of time, but it's fun. It is highly enjoyable, and I'm actually looking forward to
Welcome to the world.
Learning more of this game and its unique mechanics. So I'm gonna level up Mandrake off stream so she can get a hold of her remaining abilities. Plus, I'm actually gonna look into the compendium to see what these guys are capable of at their max potential. That is to say, though, we are definitely gonna give Demon Fusion a try. We might actually start off with Angel. Have him as our first new party member. We'll give it a think regardless. Because, mind you, at this point, where we can easily access the compendium anytime and draw demons we've already registered, you can pretty much experiment with your lineups as you need to do so. You know, I wonder, could you technically cheat that quest line by fusing a Zutunche of your own and just showing it to the rabbit? Maybe we'll have to give that a try, just out of curiosity.
Return.
But we're gonna call it here. So let me pull up the main menu. And thank you all for coming over, hanging around, enjoying this introduction to what's going to be a playthrough, possibly lasting months, depending how fast I manage to get through the game. I'm by no means in any rush, so we're just gonna let it go for however long we need to. So, take it easy, all, and I'm gonna send you over to a certain someone who may or not be currently playing the same game I did. I wonder who that might be. Say hi to the lad and take it easy.